Hello, everybody, and welcome to Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. A bit of a different game I'm playing here. I haven't really done a visual novel style game, but that's what this is. A horror themed, of course. It's October. And this version in particular comes out on the 24th. I got my hands on it a couple days early here. So thank you to Black Tabby Games for sending me a code. It was very, very awesome. Now, this Pristine cut in general, apparently it's just like a huge, it's a free upgrade to the original game, which you'll love to see it. Oh my god. Amazing. And it adds, according to their patch notes, it adds roughly about 35% more to, what the hell? Okay. 35% more to the game, with like thousands of voice lines and thousands of art pieces and whatnot. That being said, I have not played the original, so I don't know the new things that have been added or the old things that have been changed or just anything in general about this game. It's got really good reviews. I was really interested in the art style. I love the rough sketch kind of art here. But we're gonna jump right in. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Epic. I love the parallaxing here. I love to see that. I don't know why that's so satisfying to me, just moving the mouse and seeing other things move. What do we got here? We've got, what is this? History? Dialogue history is empty? Okay. Auto, I'm guessing auto, move forward there, save, and then the, oh yeah, all the preferences. Very cool. Okay, cool.
You're here to slay her.
Excellent.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No problem, dude. I got this. I fucking got this. She ain't gonna get past me. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Imagine it just ends the game right there. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. No, viva la revolution, baby.
That's the spirit.
Hey, the narrator likes us. That's always a good sign in a game.
Path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, come on, bro, send it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry, dude. The Thought Patrol has arrived.
Go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Not me, brother. Voice of the hero. Okay, specifically, we are a hero, I guess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, never mind. I guess that's not us. Proceed into the cabin. Bring it on, bitch.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, mayhaps with a pristine cut?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hell yeah. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Who the fuck is narrating here? Oh, I just now questioned it. Oh, look, my cursor changed. Now I got a little pokey. Enter the basement. I wonder if we're actually being led astray.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if we're being led astray by this narrator character, but every fiber in my being says that we are, because the name of the game is Slay the Princess, so it can't be that easy, right? Surely.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
My name's PatPat. I'm here to kill you.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, right.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You got it, brother. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Oh, these are such wonderful options. We're just gonna go with a simple
Don't
hey.
Be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, okay, that's very,
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That is not
There's
the
a
tone
heavy
of
chain
voice.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Good. That is not the tone of voice when you are in this position. Definitely red flag number one.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Literally everything I know about this world, yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
You got it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why does she look so disgusted, bitch? I'm definitely fucking killing you. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Yeah, no, you caught me. I'm here to kill you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Now, I know this is a visual novel, and talking is going to be like the main fucking point of the game.
She's
Kinda
right.
just want to fucking stick a knife in her throat.
Blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
And who the fuck do you think I am? That this isn't beneath me. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, don't look with the puppy dog eyes now, bitch.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
All right, bitch. Okay.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Let's go, you fucking dickhead.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The knife in my hand? Maybe?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's got some, like, self-defense training, I'm sure, being a princess and all, but also, like, did I put her here? I don't know. We kind of just stumbled upon it in the opening cutscene.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, now that I say that, I'm assuming you can't really do much considering that you were captured and chained here in the first place.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You got it, brother. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? No, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then you'll die. Dumbass. Let's go. Let's get it. Fine. I guess we're at an impasse. Going to the princess while holding the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Well, roll credits, baby.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Holy shit, my hand is fucking rancid. Oh my god. Dude, those nails. Holy shit. Slay, queen. Okay.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah, figured. Figured I can't do anything right off the bat.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ugh. Well, now I'm in trouble, because that's concerning in this, day and age with this medical advances.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Okay, I will say that one right there, that's a deep fucking cut, dude. God damn, look at the chunk I took out of that. God damn. Okay.
We can still turn this around.
I think we're well past that, friend. Look at the look in her eye, dude. She is not backing down. Finish the goddamn job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You
God
probably
damn,
won't
those
make it
wounds
out
are
of here alive,
fucking deep.
but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Shit, I'm already about to die?
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know how fucked up I am with just her fists. There's not even any blood on her fists. But, yeah, very, what is that game? The Stanley Parable? That's what it gives me vibes of.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Cool. So she just straight up kidney punched me.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Oh, there is blood on her
falling
knuckles.
Forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
You fucked, loser.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Was it?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Well,
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of hoping. just a quick 13-minute video. Just put it out there.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that sounds like the end to me. For sure. Nope, chapter 2, The Adversary. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The fuck? It just starts
and in
over?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Do I just keep killing her over and over and over again? And then things change?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
the world will end, we know. I'm seriously getting a sense of deja vu. Wait, this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? I'm picking that one.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay. This is so weird.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What do you mean if he doesn't remember what happened? I do.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder
he
than
was
you
telling
think
that to
keep
me.
Secrets from me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I misread that situation for sure. He was telling me to Keep my mouth shut to the narrator.
Fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
The voice of the stubborn. That's me, baby.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It does.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Nope. I'm pretty sure I followed all the prompts correctly, sir.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah?
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay, fair.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
He's got a point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
That's actually a good point, because we wouldn't have remembered if it was just a simple rewinding of time, and then we would have done that again and looped forever, so who cares? Another world entirely is an interesting thing to bring up. Okay.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It would have just disappeared, I guess.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
He's also got a point.
The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
You got it, bro. Let's talk about the princess real quick. Let's
Just
explore a little more.
It.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? That's a good point. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? That's also another good point. I hope I can do both of these, but I'm going to do this one first.
Just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I doubt that. Oh, we can do all of them, I guess. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know, he's also got a point.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I'm fucking curious as shit, bro.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
I wonder how many times I can do this loop. Like, if I just keep killing her over and over and over again. That'd be interesting. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Who the fuck am I? Because am I like a leper? With that freaking monkey paw I got as a cursor right now? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Let's ask why they couldn't kill her.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That seems real patronizing, and I don't appreciate that, actually. You can go fuck yourself.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut up.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You shut up, too.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Fuck you. That's why. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Really? Now, why is that? We killed each other. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I mean, I kind of fucking did that, though. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we did have the...
Before you go any further.
We did have the option to just turn around and leave, which is very interesting. It didn't click in my head right there.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Well, the cheating part, not necessarily true, I guess.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Also, he's not questioning the fact that there are other voices that are joining the call. Oh, God.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I mean, I've got no reason to distrust him.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go get this double kill.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, this is an interesting turn for sure.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your
I wonder
implement.
if it'll be a different princess.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like, what if... Oh, that'd be interesting. What if we could theoretically save each one individually, and we just kind of get to pick and choose? You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror and take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
There isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's planks of wood.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Okay, well now I have a reason to distrust him. Because he either knows and he's lying to me straight up just to my face like an idiot, or he can't perceive it. Which means he might not be all-knowing, which means I shouldn't trust in him altogether, you know? Like all my eggs in one basket. I care about whether I'm lied to. That's fine. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I really want to pick that option. I want to see our fucking grotesque character that we're playing as, I think. You're right. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I like they remain silent. I wonder how far in the game you can get with not saying a goddamn word. That'd be very funny. I care whether about I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Hey man, if I'm meeting a fucking royal, like I need to make sure my shit's unlocked, you know? Maybe I gotta get my hair did. I definitely gotta get my nails did. Jesus Christ. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Wow. I've got video evidence that says otherwise,
so focus
sir.
up. The world is depending on you.
I know. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I laughed. I actually laughed. You heard it? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Dude, am I like a lizard man? What the hell? I don't look human, straight up.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Interesting. Okay, let's just head in. Let's see,
The door to the basement
I was right about the new
open,
princesses.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Shh, okay, this one's a little more feisty, it seems.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
No, it ain't.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Well, the other one was kind of threatening, I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, you need to keep it in your pants, boy. Tape it to your leg. Jesus.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Fair. It's not like there's actual combat in this
As you
game
descend
anyway.
the
Oh,
final
shit!
step,
The fuck?
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
It's Karlak. Kinda.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah, what the hell? Are they enchanted or something?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Excuse me? That just opened up a whole fucking can of worms. The fuck are you talking about, lady?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Also, she's huge. This is a big bitch right here, dude.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
If I wasn't here to kill you, death by snoo snoo is probably the second best thing. If that'll reload me and I can... Shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I considered it for half a second there. Let's see. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Goodbye. Turn around and take your leave. Or we could just do it without saying a word. We're gonna tell the narrator that shit's going on.
Fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
If the narrator's the only one that doesn't carry over his sentient thoughts, like, that's such an interesting concept, because usually it's the complete opposite, where the narrator, you know, knows all. And it's kind of that irony of it all.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. Interesting thought. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, why is that actually? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Okay. That was, specifically written to take out of context. For sure.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay. Actually, here for you, I am not. You fucking bitch, you just killed me. I'm not saying we just got some stuff to unpack, like how we're both alive. I kind of really want to do this one. Kind of just want to... Oh, no. Oh, the prompt changed from slay the princess to attack the princess. That makes me think it's not going to be successful. Well, then I'm going to go with this option here.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Did she have 3 horns before? I feel like she just had 2. Am I crazy?
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Actually, that's a pretty enticing offer.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, cool. Actually, free you. Haven't decided. Attack. All right. Get fucked.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I seriously doubt it.
As you bridge the gap,
Ooh,
your blade
goddamn.
slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Nice. Good shit, brother.
But she's
That's
unfazed
okay.
by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
All right, well, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, kind of saw that coming.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Eey. That's
She
not
almost
good.
looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Why does she have more toes now?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, bitch, I just got here. I've literally been playing this game for 33 fucking minutes, bro.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Dude, I want to kill you so fucking bad. You have no idea.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Is that an option? I wonder.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
What's the point indeed?
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
So weird that she just wants
Don't
to
let her
fight.
get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Oh, and then the stubborn guy is gonna say, "No, go for the heart, retard."
Don't
Lamau.
listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I kind of want to bleed her out just because she said she straight up doesn't want that, and that's kind of my jam right now. Bait an opening and her strike at her heart head on. No, we're gonna bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
trying. God damn it.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
God damn.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Shit, bro. Princess got hands. What am I to do? And I'm
She's
dead.
throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah.
Did you think
Agreed.
you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
All right, calm down. You were held prisoner here, dumbass.
Princess's arm
Hey!
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
I actually got to turn down the I guess the sound volume. Those are fucking loud, those hits.
How disappointing.
Yeah, okay.
She squeezes,
Oh,
the pressure
dude.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Okay, well that was severely unsuccessful.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, round 3, baby. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
All right, you know what? Calm down, dude.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Ooh, the voice of the hunted. Interesting.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
True. That's a fair point, actually.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Hey, we got an ending, bro.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Uh-oh.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
So why the fuck is it starting us here, I wonder? And not somewhere else, specifically? Why is it right when we, quote-unquote, meet the narrator?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
An other? I think he just means in general. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? If I'd rather go do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in that cabin. We might as well see this through. Or stay silent. I'm done with this, bye! Nah, we're gonna get her eventually. Let's talk about the woods here.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Fair.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing, not good. What if I don't agree with the plan? Nah, I agree. That bitch needs to go. No matter what, we gotta go to the cabin. Let's head to the
It isn't
cabin.
long before you find yourself at the end of the path,
Jagged rocks
staring
now.
up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Okay, well, fair.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Interesting concept here, brother. I like it. Proceed to the cabin, that's all we got. I'm actually gonna cut it off there for the first episode. Very interesting premise. I am hooked. This is cool. We're definitely, next time we're definitely going to be going in there and trying to kill her again and again and again and again and again. And it's going to be, 100+ episodes of me just trying to kill this bitch. Let me check the save system here. Empty slots. What the hell? AQ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Are these just tabs? Oh, these are auto saves. Okay. These are quick saves. Okay, this is page 1. Oh, I can read, fellers. Let's actually just put that there. Okay, and I love that it gives you the exact date and time of when I played it. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, well, I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. Last time we did that, actually, once, and then we tried it again and messed that up. But we're about to go do it again, dude. Freaking playing a game where the only objective is to kill women. God, let's proceed. Let's get in there and do this.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, we know. What's with the mirror, though?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We've had it, though. Space than before.
And we've still done it wrong.
She'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Okay.
Take it.
Well, shit. We're gonna have to kite her around the building. You never mentioned the mirror. That damn mirror's back, but there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. Take the blade. We're gonna take the blade before we do anything else here.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And now we gotta stab the mirror.
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay. You never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
This fucking guy, dude, he had no idea what's going on. I can't believe this.
Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
True enough. Let's get it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
Bruh.
This really is just like last time.
Has there ever been a game that just has like a shitty narrator that doesn't know what's going on? I'm trying to think of something. But usually it's the complete opposite, where the narrator is like all-knowing and that's kind of the point. And that's been played to parody with like things like the Stanley Parable and whatnot. But I don't think I've seen it go the other way, per se, where it's just like the narrator has no clue what's happening. This is just like last time, baby.
Yet it's still there.
Let's wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement, As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay, well, who knows what the fuck that mirror
Why am I
is?
not surprised?
But we're here
It
to
was
do
in
a
our
job.
way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
That's fine, I'm not in control.
The air hissing up from below.
Imagine
is
it just
warm and
throws
wet,
cute
like the breath of
QTEs
an
at you.
enemy locked in close
Like out of
quarters.
nowhere.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Alright, we get a first taste of this one.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Okay, well, you know what? I tried my best, and that's all I can do.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
True. Ooh, are we talking shit? You want to fight, then how about you come get one? I know you can't get out of here on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Come and get it, bitch.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
How about I just let you starve? Like, let's play the waiting game on this.
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
True.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Just tell her, you're just like your mother. That'll piss her off for sure, guaranteed. Continue the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
I was like, how deep is this freaking
Remember,
cabin?
every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
True.
You turn to face what
Oh,
lies
she
at the
hasn't
end of
changed.
the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh, is because we actually didn't kill her? Like, we didn't actually manage to kill her, we just died, so only we reset? Oh, that's interesting.
Her face
Okay.
widens into a broad grin.
It was already like that, bro.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
And she's not
Attack
even
me,
chained up
bleed
anymore.
Me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Jeez, what a masochist, bro. God
Can't
damn.
get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
It's just like that Tom and Jerry cartoon. You know, the one where he's like, where the dog can't get him?
I really don't like
dang.
the sound of
So
this.
smart. Classic attack.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I'm gonna be real with you. I probably want it more. The more I talk to you, the more I want to drive this into your fucking
So
gut.
go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, here we go. Let's talk shit. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Ooh, I can just straight up fight her here, but that's stupid. Yeah, if you want me, you'd have to come get me.
The
I'll do that.
princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
I mean, it was a cartoon from the 90s? When the fuck was Tom and Jerry made? Am I stupid? Bro, I'm about to Google that right fucking now.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking up Tom and Jerry.
Desire in her
Oh,
eyes.
fuck.
The princess
Oh, no, we gotta
forward,
go.
ignoring her
Forget
chains
it,
as
forget
they
it.
bend and snap.
Okay. Well.
Run.
Hold on. 1940? No, you're fucking lying to me. Ain't no fucking way Tom and Jerry's from the 1940s. What the fuck? Okay. This is completely unrelated. What the fuck? Okay, anyway, it's still ongoing? I had no idea they were still making Tom and Jerry. There's no fucking way. Dude, what the hell? I'm glad I said this stupid joke and learned so much from it. What the fuck? Okay, forget Tom and Jerry. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh,
As you near the
Jesus
top,
Christ.
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Yeah, okay, we should have figured that out. Also, holy crap, that is still so loud. Where are my, is it preferences? Sound volume? Let's knock that down, please. I don't know if that's gonna help at all.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's the plan. I'm hoping for it,
Good.
dumbass.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Also, it is very suspicious that she didn't just break out of the chains and get the fuck out of here from before. You know what I mean? Like, that's a huge red flag.
What is all of this for?
Jesus.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Man, fuck, why am I talking to...
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there.
Oh, God, she's gonna
Don't
catch me,
think about
dude.
Almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back
She's
at the cabin as the
huge!
princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Jesus Christ, she's fucking massive. Oh my God, that's a big bitch. Dude, freaking, like, no wonder she fucking swept the floor with us. I'm surprised we even got a couple hits in. Jesus. Fuck, that is scary.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, so you're thinking about me, eh? All right, well, we can go that way. Hey, how you doing?
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
If only I could. Let's see here. You fell for my trap card. You activated my trap card. Are you sure you want this? You're free now. And out of here. I have the upper hand, but I don't want to fight. You activated my trap card?
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Bruh, she did not just say that, dude. You're gonna get so canceled on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it's being called now. Blue Sky? Is that the new thing? Anyway.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Look at that face. Oh, fuck.
Strike.
Get her!
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Oh.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
I mean, a bruise is preferable at this point.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes.
Not even.
It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Even the narrator's just like, wait, bro's got this? What the hell? Is he him?
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
What the fuck? I love the confidence that they have given me.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Calm down.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Well, I'm sure she can do way more damage.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
She is getting fucked up, bro. How the fuck did I get that cut? Like, I got her 3 times on the face? Like, I shouldn't even be aiming for the face, bro, honestly.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
Fuck no, we
You spy
can't.
an opening.
Oh!
But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Damn, a tie again, bro? I really gotta step up my fucking game here.
These blows are nothing to us.
I don't know.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap.
Oh.
It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yes. What you got to say now, bitch?
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I told you. You activated my trap card.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
You activated my trap card. Now I'm gonna tap my mana for 3 red. Now I'm gonna have Charizard use flamethrower. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. What the hell did I hit? Okay, I just hit pause. Oh, what? She inverted. Okay. A wide open field, lure the hulking foe to advantageous territory and win. We did it, dude. Is that the end of the game? But you do not have a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Not the fucking
Should we
mirror
try and
again.
find her?
Absolutely not. I do not want to find her, bro. Let her go.
Again? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. Fair. The narrator is gone. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to look into the mirror and approach the mirror. I don't even want to find her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
And it's only the voice of the hero.
It's like it's
oh no, it's
us.
all of us. Okay.
Let's just stay still.
Ooh, we could just stay still. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
No, I slayed the princess. That's the fucking point of the
It
game.
hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on. We just need to keep going.
That's the spirit. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
Yeah, no
I don't
shit.
think you should.
Fuck, dude.
That thing reeks of death.
If only I had a choice.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Quit game? I'm just kidding.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's my only option, brother. It is literally all I can do. Remember, I never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I hope not. 2 episodes and I beat it, and like, not even like What is it, like 40 minutes of total playtime? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Ooh, do we actually get to see him? Oh, no, he's a vampire. Ooh, interesting take. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Okay. Oh, the body. It's you. It's you. It's me. Holy shit, I look like Wendigo-ish. Okay. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What fucking cabin, brother? You are at the cabin. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on? Is she all patched up? No way, dude. I'll be so pissed.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? Bitch said, what? Dude, I have so many fucking questions. Holy shit. Attacker. Destroy your body. Oh, what the fuck? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? What is the... Is this the end of the world? Let her cook. I mean, let's hear her out. Do you know the narrator? Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Oh. Is this our employer? I don't even know if we're getting paid to do this. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack or destroy? Holy shit, I got so many questions. Let's start off with what the fuck you is, bro.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
God damn it, you fucking vague dipshit. Solitary lights? What do you even mean, dude? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. Don't we all? What do you think I am? Because I don't even fucking know.
I think that you are like me.
I don't know. The only person I can think of that's like you is that dude from My Hero Academia.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Sure. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I have no idea what this bitch is saying, dude.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Okay, I'm ignoring what she's saying. Also, don't mind me putting my cursor right here. I'm literally just like putting it somewhere I can see it, and it's like the best contrasting point. Yeah. We're gonna
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
What the fuck does that mean? Dude, I have no idea what's happening. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, that's what the other guys were saying, though. But I don't know what's happening. Let her out of there? No, you keep her. You fucking... You chill. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Hey, baby, okay. Hey, oh, is that grooming? Ooh,
The
yikes.
space
Okay,
you're in
we're
is
backing up.
vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I ain't coming here. Nope. We are, let me out of here, please. Are you the one what sent me to slay the princess? Or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. What? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, that's fair. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, I got a job to do. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself now?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Bitch, you think what I'm saying is confusing? Eat my ass. Oh my god. Do we know each other, dude? Well, she's just gonna say, you're all I've ever known, Lamau. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit. But this
Okay.
vessel is a creature of perception.
Aren't we
She
all?
can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Hold on, so... Are you asking me to kill more princesses in order to give you more memories to then find a way out of this place? Is that what you're getting at? I don't know. I feel so stupid, dude. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. That's my only option. I should have attacked her while I had the chance. God damn it. Should have done that. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do too? Yeah, let's say it.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. But why do we keep our memories? Let it be. You're being semantic. Are you... What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, you're not being very convincing on... But I have no choice now. Because these are all just dialogue options. Or like a flavor text, I guess. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much do I forget? How many people? Okay, yeah. How often do I have to do this?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Yeah. Fuck that answer. That was a shit answer. I'll find a way to kill you, I swear to God.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. That's a pretty hard statement. That goes pretty hard. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Well then, isn't that just like a loop? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. That's hilarious.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting
I
that.
am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
That's an ominous statement.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Probably not. I mean, honestly, like, whenever there's a story about, like, infinite time and forever, you know, it's always like they just, like, straight up go crazy and forget humanity and just forget everything and don't, like, have emotions anymore or anything.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Sure, we'll go with that.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? Did did the game crash or? Okay.
You have returned to me.
Bro,
Though
no.
you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What the fuck? It just immediately popped me back in. Dude, like, okay, I'm not gonna edit that because that was insane. I was actually just like, okay, I'll just wait for the game to load and then go back into the menu and everything. And it's pulling a fucking Doki Doki Literature Club on me, bro? Come on. Damn, well now I got no choice for sure. At least I got that achievement. Yeah. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, that's kind of not the point, dumbass.
You won't.
Thank you. Everything goes dark and you die. Sick. Bring the eye of the needle to her. The hell does that mean?
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you
And
see
at the
it.
end of that path,
The real
is a
Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, dude.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RY on your controller. I just kidding, I know. That's okay. So it literally just starts over? Fuck it.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yeah, totally, bro. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Nope. Yes, definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with this world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. This one seems a little too, philosophical, in my opinion. I'm just gonna say nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Cool.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I don't know about that one.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
That's strange.
Motherfucker.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again, you moron. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh, nah, go
You're really
away.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Hey man, you know, YouTube is about, you know, retention, and I get that. And if people want to waste their time listening to my dumbass talk, that's on them. That's not on me, bro. And I love it. I love you. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they've been getting. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this quietly, continually down the path. No, everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, but I ain't racist or nothing. Like, I don't hate like a certain group of people.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I hate everyone equally, brother.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh, Jesus
would you look
Christ.
At that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting it, is there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a place out here. Look at this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay, I want to point out that at the beginning of this game, when you start it up, it says that there's no wrong choices. So fuck you.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The hell?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, the music's getting fucking weird too.
In every direction,
oh God,
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I wanna!
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, for real.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
This is some real Bioshocky, infinite-y, shitty.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Fair.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, you were serious. I'll be real, I didn't actually think, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Oh no, look, is that a wall? Is that a wall just surrounding the forest
to
now?
Slay her.
It'll be the end of the world, yes, we know. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Huh. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Are you kidding me? She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, get him, go to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away, I'm just gonna stand here forever. You know, fuck it.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
I actually regret that because I did want to talk about some of the other things, but oh well.
Boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I mean, it's an option in the game.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I am doing something that is choosing to do nothing.
All right.
That makes
so
sense.
It's decided, even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
The Contrarian. That one's new.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
What the fuck? Where'd he go?
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Bro, this this game's wild, dude. Like choice-wise, I'm so surprised that this is going so far.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Probably. I wouldn't put it past me. Okay, the world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulating pulses, louder as something other comes close. Oh, other is in capitalized, something other. Okay. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ooh, now I'm the hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Jesus. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Turn your death's path or face the consequences. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. He ain't lying. Okay. I'm actually gonna... Oh, I can't actually leave this time. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for this episode. What a fucking ride already, dude. Multiverse fucking, they're fucking with my computer, they're crashing my game just to fucking have me come back, god damn it. Oh man, good shit. I am so looking forward to killing more of these motherfuckers, dude. Let's go. I'll see you in the next one. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Slay the Princess, a love story that I refuse to play. I really I've been going against this game as much as I could. I'm trying to stick with my boy, the narrator, but he's not going strong. Everyone else is pretty. You know, I got real no opinions on the other voices right now, but yeah, we've seemed to essentially have started over at this point. Honestly, I've got all the same options for questions of things that I've already seen and said. So yeah. Let's just go to the cabin silently. Let's not even engage.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, we know.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I wonder if it's going to be a different person this time.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh, we have the hero voice already.
We're supposed to save princesses,
do I keep all the voices in between runs?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Shut up. Just go to the cabin. If it's a new person, we'll see. If it's the same people we've been talking to,
entirely bare.
I'm probably going to ask some questions here.
And the floor, the blade
let's
is
just,
your implement.
yeah, let's take it with us.
You take the blade
just in case. Shut up. Let's go. See who it is. Is it the same girl?
To the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, cool. Just go down.
You're still listening to reason.
Okay, it is the first girl.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the bed. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I don't know if it's necessarily her, but whatever the hands thing is, like, they really want her. And all
and
of
there
the...
you are. Are you here to
all
kill
of the
me or
versions
something?
of her, so... That's good. Why? No way. Don't even think about it. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Steal your nerves and step forward. I kind of want to just take the silent road and see what happens. But no, I am here just to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Oh, she's a fucking threat.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't even know who us is, bro. Like, maybe I'm totally down for this. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Honestly, bringing the knife and dropping it, I think, is a much clearer gesture of just not bringing it at all, because she then sees that we're not hiding anything, that we're actively, you know, disarming ourselves to show trust.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Imagine I just beat the shit out of her with my fucking monkey paw. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it.
Against your better
Jesus.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I wonder... Ah, man. I wonder if we did this before our memories got reset, if it would give me different options. Probably, honestly, but...
So here we are. What
Oh, well.
an awkward start to a relationship.
Really? You're already going there, huh? I was not thinking that at all, to be real. Oh, she looked nervous. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? That's exactly what I thought, dude. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to be the end of the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
The princess. If she says the princess, I'm gonna fucking quit.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, that was... okay. Kind of, sort of got there, but that was much more funny. I like that. I actually appreciate
Note the
that.
lack
That's
of
funny.
detail. You can't trust her.
I don't trust her yet. Calm down. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. What do you have to say about that? There's people that I want you think that you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, how else am I supposed to get my answers? Oh, Jesus, that
Is
face.
that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Jesus Christ. Can we just all agree on, like, if you take away one thing from playing this game, it's don't stick your dick in crazy? Can we all agree on that? Like, as a species? Thank you.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I already asked that, you idiot.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I've kind of seen it firsthand, sort of. Jesus Christ. Stop making that face. Deflect. Oh, shit. Oh, no. These are all, okay. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information a secret from me. Who is they, dude? No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Ah, that's a tough one. Cause that's exactly what I'm thinking, but also, fuck. You know what, let's try to get on our good side. Let's see what happens.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Hopefully.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the change. I'll see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Literally anything. You bitch. How would I even get you out of here? A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
You're the one that started
Two people
it.
who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, calm down. That's some psychologist bullshit. How would I even get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
And if there isn't what?
Well,
Oh, you...
we can always put that knife to good use.
What? Is she suggesting we saw her ass?
Her sharp eyes
Bruh.
settle on the edge of the blade.
The fuck?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Right? I mean, to be fair, the guy from Saw that cut his leg off did survive. I think, maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% on the Saw lore.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I kind of want to see her cut her arm off. Is that fucked up with me? Probably. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Let's talk some more. I'm down to
Seems
talk.
like a pretty good compromise.
I think it is too. Thank you, voice in my head, who is there to make me feel better.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Damn, she looks pissed. But I'm sure.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Yeah, but if I don't actively make it harder for you, does that score any points at all with you?
And if you don't,
Oh, okay.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay. You know what? Fair.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. But if I don't kill her, the world ends. We've established that with the last loop. I think I did get the achievement for... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe not. No, because I died. That's right. Maybe I do kill her. Fuck me, dude. I can't remember. Because on the achievements for Steam... Okay, I'm going to metagame this a little bit. On the achievements for Steam, I did get an achievement for killing the demon bitch. And because it said that I brought her to the hand thing. You know, the hand thing. But I can't recall if I got an achievement for this one. Because I died at the same time as her and I started the loop again. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I'm not... you know what? Let's play the game as intended. Let's get her out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Narrator's not gonna like that one.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Dude, imagine I'm like, oh, I'm getting you out of here. Oops, stab.
You're making
Lamau.
a huge mistake.
Oh, I am well aware. I am well aware.
You're doing the right thing.
Shut up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I'm huge, right? Like in the mirror, when I looked at myself, I was this big Wendigo looking ass thing. And clearly I have the monkey paw, you know? But I don't... Well, no, I'm super weak, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this bitch killed me with her bare hands. Yeah, I'm a
They're
pussy.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, the other one could. Maybe I can kill her and then free the other one. But
If you don't
that's
have
more
the key,
scary.
maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There was literally nothing upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I kind of let's not dissuade her from that solution. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free or cut you out.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Is someone else here?
Clearly. Fuck. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Those are both explore options. My only real option is to just go back downstairs, but I'll do
Your
these.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Figures.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Damn, imagine it's the narrator himself out there locking the doors and shit. Like he's actually, like, omnipotent. Is that the word? Fuck, I don't know.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
And
I'll
I'm a
repeat
weak little
myself
baby
once
man.
Again, you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Bad news,
This
girl.
would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, I got a couple episodes that say otherwise.
Easier for whom?
Yeah, exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Not the Pat.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ooh, please. Oh. Dude, imagine we just 180. Fuck. Let's do it. Let's cut her out. I kind of just want to...
Against your better judgment,
okay.
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I regret everything. Holy shit. Yeah, that's something. Look at her fucking face. Unfazed. This bitch is crazy.
You cut into her flesh.
I can see that.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Jesus.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She's gonna stab me with that, ain't she?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Dude, for real.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
For real.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You're welcome. You know, I am officially scared. That is insane.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh, Jesus.
As the princess approaches the
no.
bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's taking me over. Oh.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, warn her. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive!
That ain't happening, bro. Oh.
The blade. Move the blade.
Oh my
You're
God.
doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
What? She's rational?
I'll make this quick.
Oh no.
She steps forward and pries
Blood's
the blade
gone.
from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, come on.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is
Epic.
the end, isn't it?
I mean, just
I'm
gonna
afraid it
respawn.
is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I mean, it was pretty fun. Okay. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the... You're here to
Yeah. Getting such a deja vu. Wait, this already happened. Blah, 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 blah. We already saw this. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
How the fuck has my inner voice just met me for the first time?
Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Hey,
around.
this guy's
I
around.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh, okay, so he's down for her.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's a good point.
You know I can hear you two, right?
That's
it's going
also
to be a
a
lot
good
harder
point.
than you think to keep secrets from me.
True.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I mean, you weren't very detailed, and honestly, I don't know what's going on. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Because
Those
I
are two
can't not
very
do it.
different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Have I heard this conversation
You died
before?
last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
True.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
A professional? A professional is getting paid. Who's paying you?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, God, is that true? I mean, I got achievements.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I know for a fact different world entirely because of the
If
princess
it's
is
the
going to
latter,
change.
what do you think happened after you died?
The world ended, but it reset anyway, because I still met that first bitch for the second time.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, yeah. That's, there's truth in that. Because if I do nothing, the world ends anyway.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
We're playing a video game in circles, brother.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Ooh, okay. We actually get to ask some questions about her. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? The only reason she even was able to kill me last time is because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't think that's true.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
He's literally called the skeptic.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
Why? What?
Literally anything.
Dude, it's for real.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Pockets? What?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an
evidence.
envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
No fucking way, dude. We just had this in our pocket the entire fucking time. I hate this. This sucks.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Well, I don't know what immutable means. But that also isn't any evidence.
That doesn't prove anything.
For real.
How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
That's a good point. You can't control our bodies. We fucking found that
I wish
out.
I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
God.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Why does this motherfucker even want to save the world? If he's just a voiceless nobody, like...
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
What skin has he got in the game? Okay. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and
Okay.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
It's very overcomplicated. Time travel, fucking paradoxes. This whole thing is fucked. If people locked her away, why can't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me? You're being cagey. What are you not telling me? Yeah, I think I asked this question before.
I'm not supposed to say this, but...
I'm special, yeah.
It's because-
Prophecy, blah, blah,
Oh.
blah, blah, blah.
Of course you're
Shut
special.
up.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Why are you being... What are you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
God damn it.
Great.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We are getting 0 answers. Let's just go.
A warning. Before you go in, she will
Shut
lie.
up. I know.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
A wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
I mean, technically, no. It was in his head, right?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Okay, you can stop that and shut the fuck up now.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. Let's go. Let's try this. Round 2.
The interior of the
Ah,
cabin
here we go.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We already know this. This whole cabin is a lot different from this time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Let's just go to the mirror real
You
quick.
walk up to the wall next to the base. What
Very
are you talking
cool.
about? This isn't a wall.
The mirror.
It's a mirror.
We know. Wipe away clean.
You reach
It's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand, but there was a mirror.
And now
Excellent.
It's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
That's an interesting take. Thank you very much. Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the good idea.
Yeah.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Very good. Thank you, sir. I'm starting to like this guy a lot. If he didn't say wink out loud. Let's go going.
The door
Saw,
to the
bitch.
basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Let's see if it's a demon girl. I don't think it will be because because we actually managed to kill her. So I think she's with the hand thing.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
That does sound like a new voice to me.
Does she remember us?
I don't know.
You walk down
Haven't
the stairs
met this
and
one
lock
before.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay.
So much for cutting her out of here.
That thought didn't even occur to me, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense now.
You hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Okay, calm down.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Okay, that's a weird thing to point out. I didn't even realize. Is she gonna try to lock me in there?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
I think so. There was to this one, but it was broken, right? I thought that was it, but...
It was.
Okay, I'm just straight up stupid. Cool.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. She can starve. Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, slay her. It's a new one. I kind of want to kill her. I'm kind of... I think I'm gonna do that. Like the new prince, if I need to meet a new bitch, she's gotta die first so I can see what she's capable of. So that next time when I talk to her and everything, I think that's the play.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Yeah, we know.
As you move to strike the princess,
Yo!
she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna use them as brass knuckles, bro.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Just stab her.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Okay, interesting choice here. Yeah, let's double down.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
I got some blood on my cursor.
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
I didn't think I was gonna do it. Do I die?
The chains loosen.
Hold up.
The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Oh, fuck. I just realized the flaw with my plan. Because if they die, if I'm successful in killing them, they don't show up anymore. It was nice knowing you,
dumbass. Very
dumbass.
fair, was it?
No.
But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Well.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Okay. Well, Hopefully this will reset everyone's
And
memories.
just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Actually,
I don't like this.
yeah.
It's too easy.
I was like, wait, what reward do I get? Hold
It
up.
was not too easy. We almost died.
I mean, calm down.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
She just had me with a little autoerotic asphyxiation. Well, not auto, I guess. Anyway.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
Same.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
I just want to fucking go home, dude.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And
Okay.
especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
I don't know about that, but I mean, it's not like they're gonna have a parade for me in town. Look at me, I'm a fucking monster.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Okay.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Isn't that hard?
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Oh, is it like... Oh, the world's already ended outside. The cabin's
Check
just not...
the door.
The cabin's just not affected?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay, so he knew this would happen. Because he's not surprised at all.
You don't have to act surprised.
Oh, okay.
We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
What a child, this man.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Oh, what an asshole.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Just go back inside. Well,
Like hell it is.
yeah, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. I also was kind of hoping it was a better
This isn't
ending.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
God, that is so fucking concerning.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Okay. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I don't like dying. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What do you suggest we
still
do?
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Ooh. Interesting thought there.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Continue the game.
Goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking live here forever. That
Why
sucks.
should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
True.
I don't have to answer that.
Okay, well then fuck
That's
you.
all we needed to hear.
Exactly.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Excellent.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
I mean, that's kind of like what you told me to do.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Gray. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Yeah.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Okay, this fucking guy is not on my fucking... Oh, I don't like him at all.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
It's literally... God, this is literally just Inside Out. Can we just agree? Like Pixar's... It's just a Pixar movie with a little bit more blood. Just a little bit.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Well, it's kind of our... 6th? This is our 6th, right?
Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget?
Oh.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
Yeah, he had it pretty easy. I'm gonna be real with you. I literally followed everything he said. I killed her, and then she killed me, so...
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Sure, actually.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Oh my god, is that true? I think so, actually.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Okay, calm down. So... I've killed 2 of them. One of them was the easiest one, and then the other one seemed to be the fucking hardest one. So maybe it's all just
And
chill
now she's
from
dead.
here.
And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Well, I don't know, that first bitch cutting off her hand, not showing a fucking emotion at all. That was okay.
You
She might be the...
already slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Good job. Fucking idiot.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Okay, you know, I fucking don't like this guy, but he's spitting fire, bro. He's shouting facts.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
No, brother.
We were bored.
Damn. Okay. This guy actually knows me.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
Yeah.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
I mean, did we though? Because for all we know, killing ourselves or dying just sends us to a different dimension. So that dimension's fine. You know? I guess? Like, it doesn't matter what happens to us after that? You know?
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
That's a good
The
question.
world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Oh. That's stupid.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Okay. Okay. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that, or the whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. Wasn't it different last time? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? We know that. Whatever happens next time, or next, it seems like all our answers are in that cabin. We might as well see this through. This is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Yeah, but we
If this
kind of
isn't
know
the
that.
same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Really? That's an interesting take.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Bruh, you can't fucking fuck things up as hard as I am.
Come on, tell us
so-
your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
Yeah, we do.
No.
Okay.
Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Very poetic, this man. We know what happens. Let's just go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
We'll see, dude.
What we do is entirely up to us.
Well, it's entirely up to me, personally. Not that you guys
We
have
have
any
all
control.
those
Well,
mysteries to
okay, the
unravel.
narrator does have some
Isn't
control.
that right?
Yep.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
Wrong.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
See, that's probably the truest statement I've seen so far in this game.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
I mean, no?
Why?
Yeah.
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Is it?
Fuck you, dude. Come on. This guy's me and I hate it. Oh.
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
True.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
I mean, exactly. That's exactly where we are. We've jumped like 6 fucking timelines here.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin.
As soon as you enter the
Oh,
cabin,
what
you're
the
struck
fuck?
by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
That's the queen, dude.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move,
okay.
the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Yeah, interesting.
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Now this dude's metagaming. He's just like, hey, you kind of did what you should.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it.
We know
You're
this.
Clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Okay. I think we're gonna call it there for today, but holy crap. What a fucking... I can't believe I killed that girl right off the bat. That scene cutting her arm off was so disturbing, and yeah, okay. This game's getting somewhere for real. Yeah, this is definitely way more interesting than I thought it was gonna be when I wanted to play this, but god damn am I loving it. I hope you are too. Who knows? I'll see you in the next one. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Slay the Princess, which I gotta say I'm doing a pretty good job of it. 2 down, you know. I really have been debating whether I should, you know, stop killing these women, but no, I'm putting my foot down. I'm slaughtering them, dude. Like I'm for it now. Like I've spent the week, you know, like going over it in my head and debating and everything, and nah, they dying for sure. Last time we had a ton of fun. Got to saw that girl's arm off, which yikes. And then we got to kill ourselves, so it's a fun time all around. Definitely looking forward to more of the absolutely disturbing crap that's in this game, dude. But last time we left off, we're approaching the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
You got it, buddy.
Still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah, and this guy's just me, and I hate it. I thought the skeptic was gonna be more up my tree, but the depression just got a hold of me.
Maybe it won't disappear this time, and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
I mean, we did, kind of, but we lost our memories, and I just don't know why that circle back didn't... but you know what? Fuck. Forget it. Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Our nice...
The handle is just a little to your right, and a little
disgusting
down.
Hand.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Damn it, he's me, dude.
No way left to go but down.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's see what this one's all about.
The door to the basement groans open.
Hello.
The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Okay, hold up. I just got it. Algae? What? I've always heard it pronounced algae. Am I crazy? Nah, I ain't even gonna get into that.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Oh, okay. This is definitely different.
There she is again.
Yep. Hello. I love you.
Barely.
Don't hurt me.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
All right, time to follow. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed downstairs. Oh, is anyone there?
You receive no response.
That's awesome. That's sick.
You think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Can we just like Rainbow Six lean around the corner there and just get a peek of what's going on?
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
That's true. Who knows if ghosts could hurt us in this world? Who knows what the fuck is going on?
Helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Okay, so his confidence there really kind of put me at ease that this ghost ain't gonna do anything, ain't gonna fuck with us. So let's continue. Let's go down the stairs, shall we?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
So we win. Moving on.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Okay, then what are we doing here?
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Are we supposed to just kill her again? I mean, I'm down, but...
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Okay.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
Maybe just push her down a little further into the water there?
Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
God damn it. Awesome.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
But the fact that she could close and lock the door is very concerning. That she can physically manipulate things. Ah, here we go, fun time.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
I'd say so, but also, if she does just kill me, I'd just restart anyway. I'm not too concerned. I'm just a little freaked out at the moment.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Ah, yes. What was it in Doom? The mortally challenged? That was hilarious.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
I don't know if she's gonna fucking talk to us, dude. One of them's just gonna give us some bubbles, and then the other one, I don't know if it can talk.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
That's what I'm saying,
Bold of
dude.
you to come back here after what you did.
Okay, fuck me. Don't like that. Alright. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? Of course, dumbass. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. This is about last time. I'm sorry. Rush for the blade or rush for the door? How can you let me out? Let me see here. I mean, why'd you lock the door, I guess?
But she doesn't answer your question.
Okay.
All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, it doesn't sound like it's fast.
It is, and it's rising fast.
Okay. Fuck me and my ears, I guess.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Alright, that dude needs to calm the fuck down.
Bad, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't think dying ever feels good.
I'm sure, like, heroin or something. Like, it's like at the point where it's like, yeah, it doesn't feel. I'm not gonna get into this.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Well, I only killed you after you killed me first. Please, I'm begging you, I do anything. Don't let me drown. Maybe we do this. Maybe we beg and plead and then she'll let her guard down.
Pathetic.
Yep. Oh, woe is me.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
Okay, we're
Are
gonna...
you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
No, we're not.
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
Clearly.
Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
Okay.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
I don't know about that.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved.
God damn it.
Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are.
Can you stop? Can you just get out of my head, brother?
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
I don't know how I'm gonna stop a ghost with a knife that's already in her chest. So, send it, I guess? Fuck it.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Yeah, I'd say doomed from the start, definitely.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Thank you, narrator. That's very comforting. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to kill this one? What the hell?
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
I don't know.
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
If it's super cold, you know, then you gotta worry about hyperthermia and shit.
It doesn't matter either way.
I mean, honestly, he's fucking right. Let's be real. Just gonna start us over.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Uh-oh.
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Is she pulling me down, her actual
As you
body?
sink below the surface, you see it.
Oh, yep.
Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Okay, first of all, gross. Second of all, look at my leg. Gross. What the hell? Oh. Ew, look, the chains are like, they're like bubbled up. She's all swollen. All right, I'm gonna do everything I can to put this bitch out of her misery.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
Well, I could start over. I could just go here and GTFO. New game, Lamau.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
Like, my legs look pretty strong. Can't I just kick her?
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
So are these two different people? Because she's clearly alive and dragging you down, but her ghost, I don't know.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Yeah, true. Okay. Oh. And then the hands take her away. Cool. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Huh. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's just an achievement for looking in the mirror.
Don't need to comfort them.
Okay. Fair. It's not the end. Whatever's going on, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end of you for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror. Fuck it. It's going to be fine.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thank you. Approach the mirror. Just take a look-see. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. Oh. What the fuck? Do I have like wings or something? What the hell is that? Or like extra legs? Okay. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Sure. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Okay. Well, we got the second one.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Oh, interesting concept there. I have to complete her to kill her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
More hands? Or you have legs this time?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
All right, I'm down. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What What does it feel like to change like this? And this is all done, do you know what will you want to do? Okay, I'm gonna be asking all these questions. Holy shit, okay. Yeah.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Just giving her more personality, maybe? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Alright, fair. And you know what? Same, lady. That's why I sit in a room and talk to myself.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay. That's quite the odd way of just saying, you know, memories, pretty much.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, bitch. You don't need to fucking get all...
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay, true.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Hopefully no foreshadowing. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Huh. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thank you. I'm still gonna fucking kill you, though. Like, that's my goal? Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe she stops being a bunch of hands and maybe turns into, like, an actual nice person. Maybe I don't want to kill her. We'll see. Why can't I do the same things as before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, yeah, so when I kill him, that's it. No more. Good to have that confirmed, at least. You've been kinder to me than anybody else I've met. Why? Ooh, I can thank her or ask why. What do you want to bring me? What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I mean, it makes it a hell of a lot easier for, like, Christmas or anything like that, you know?
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
That's awesome. Can I just, like, Cash App you? Or, like, do I have to physically buy something? Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
Interesting. So, now that she has this ghosty one, does that mean I can go back to the drowning place and kill the drowning one? The bloated one? Without her interfering? That'd be an interesting
Do not
path.
mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay. I won't. Very cool. So don't... So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't know what I'm doing, lady. I'm literally just here to fucking kill women. I don't know, bro. Let's see. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Keep killing. Got it.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
But why? Destroy your body, attack the entity. Ooh, or I'm ready to go back. Oh, those are some interesting options, honestly. So if I kill myself, do I continue in this timeline? But I already gave her that one. So I feel like I need to go back. I don't want to attack her just yet, because she's not even whole. I want to kill her when she's... I'm like Goku, brother. I want to fight you at your strongest. Come on now. I'll give you a sensu bean and whoop your ass. Honestly, I kind of want to see what this does. If this sends me back, then it didn't matter. But if this continues this timeline and I get like a chapter 4 or something, that'd be interesting for sure. Let's try it. Okay. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't matter. Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yep.
We will meet again.
Yep, hopefully. Everything goes garg and you die. Lamau? Bring the drowned Bray to her. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Yeah. Did that count as the drowned lady? That's odd. Okay, I don't give a shit about any of this. In the world, what are you talking about? Yeah, this is all... Let's just go.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. We schmoovin'. We going through this.
The interior of the blade
Cool.
is...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement. We're gonna...
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
This girl
Don't let it
again.
fool
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Yep.
You walk down the stairs.
Main girl again.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. So what I want to do here, I want to kind of retread my steps to where I cut off her hand, but then I actually stab her in the back without warning her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are
Kill
you
me
here
or
to kill
something?
me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can...
Yeah. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with... We'll be
Unarmed.
fine.
We'll be
I don't know what
fine.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
here
trying
we
to gain
are.
her trust.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I kind of do want to. Yeah, there we go.
Don't jump to.
I just wanted to say that. Okay, we talked.
Oh, have you just?
You know why you're here.
That was quick. I'm here to get you out of here. Examine the chains. Keep her locked away. I'm here to get you out of here.
You have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains, binding their large
Tug on
and
them.
heavy.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere
No.
up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
She speaks with almost complete. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make your. Is someone else here?
Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your easier for everyone.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
Yeah.
Pick it up and.
You won't like what happens.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against you cut. Think the blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter. Free from her bindings, the princess turns. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep, approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Yeah.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
All right, bitch.
Are you serious?
That is an expected reaction. You kidding me, bro?
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Okay, bring it on.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
The confidence is terrifying. I'll be real.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
All right, let's do it. Give up. Nah, let's kill her.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Jesus Christ.
You drop the blade.
Oh my God.
Pathetically.
Holy shit. How strong is this bitch?
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Why
There's
is
a
she
ring in
the
your
toughest
ears.
fucking
You're
one out of
fairly
all
certain
these?
You can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
God damn it.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
All right, well, I tried.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Yep. Thank
She
you.
places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Yeah, she's the scary one for
Can't
sure.
just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Womp womp. I tried. The tower. Ooh, we got a new one.
You're on a path. You're
Yeah.
here to slay her.
Yeah. I'm getting deja vu. Shut up. Go to the cabin. Let's see what's up.
A warning. Before you go any, she will.
Yeah.
I'm not. You're being annoying.
Oh shit! Hold up. Can we go back? The voice of the broken. Okay, proceed to the canyon. Warning. Shall lie. Whatever. Voice of the broken. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being pessimistic. I'm being realistic.
Just ignore their
You're being
bickering, and
annoying.
whatever you do,
Okay.
don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I don't know, that's interesting though.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Yeah, okay, let's go
If that's
inside.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I mean, I don't really plan on pledging my loyalty.
The interior of
What
the cabin
the
is larger
fuck is
and more
this now?
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this. Why do we feel so small?
Oh my god, am I shrinking?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh no. Oh no, are we... Are we gonna be fighting a giant? Is this not gonna be another snoo incident? Well, we'll find out next time. I'm just gonna look at this mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the bed. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror, wipe off the mirror.
Reach forward, we should
Yeah.
count ourselves lucky.
Okay, we're gonna take
Some
the
think you
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. Next time we'll definitely see what the hell this one's up with. That was pretty interesting. Got to replay a bit there. And same outcome, unfortunately. We did get another princess down, Lamau. Get fucked, loser. You suck. And yeah, hopefully we get another one in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Slay the Princess. We've been doing a good job so far. Except for that first girl. That first girl keeps getting us. I don't even know, like, what I'm supposed to do here at that point. But we did, you know, we got killed, Lamau. We're back at the cabin, which is now whatever this is here. This big door, huge door, huge tower-like structure almost. And we picked up the knife. We're ready to go in there. Let's see who we're dealing with here. Oh, that opens very slowly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Oh.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Also, did y'all know the spiral never mind. Just kidding. The spiral staircase is actually designed perfectly for that, so that when you're at the top of the stairs and you're like, you got a sword and you're swinging down, so you have a lot more motion for your right hand to swing down and hit someone, but they have very little motion in their right hand. So that was kind of the defensive purpose of the spiral staircase, which is really cool, but not just a rant, just a fun fact. Okay, moving on. Nobody cared.
This is actually kind of nice.
Ain't it? I like these.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, you say
Her
that every
booming
time.
voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh, booming.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Holy shit. She sounds very much more intimidating.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Yeah, for
Get
sure.
down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay, you gotta shut up. You're gonna get me killed instantly.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
He's simping, dude. Voice of the simp is what it should
It doesn't
read.
matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah, well, I apparently aren't making too many decisions here either. So, Mr. Narrator, you dickhead, let's go down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every
Really?
step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
What the
But soon
fuck?
the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay, it did not seem that big. Am I crazy? That seemed really like... It didn't seem like those were cliffs. Those just seemed like regular staircases. Oh my god, is she a giant? I just realized everything's pointing to her being a big old bitch.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
And she's floating.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, and only one, huh? Jesus Christ, how am I gonna climb this tree and get this dagger in your heart, huh?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I'ma try, dude.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Just your heart in my hands.
You
Hopefully.
brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Well, what the hell else am I gonna do, lady? You're fucking 20 feet tall and you're floating off the goddamn ground. Like, I need all the tools I can get here.
Drop it.
Ugh. Do I play along here? Shit, what's my best option here? She's gonna destroy me. Like, let's be real. She's gonna absolutely obliterate me into dust. No snoo required. She's just gonna breathe in my general direction and I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna drop
The blade
it.
slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
We're gonna earn
You
her
didn't
trust.
have to do that,
I know we didn't. Shut up.
and yet you did.
Shut up.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
He's whipped, bro. I ain't about that.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
We're trying to earn her trust. Calm down, dude.
Kneel.
Oh, God. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Oh, fucking
Instead,
bitch.
your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Okay, well, that's a problem.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, that's a huge problem. Why does she have control over me?
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Yeah, honestly, can we skip this one? Can we just die here? Because this is going nowhere for us. Let's be real. Holy crap.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I'm just trying to get to the next girl. Let's be real.
Speak.
Oh, God.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Narrator's getting some stray bullets here.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
Oh, shit.
There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Okay. Much as I hate this man, kinda spitting facts here. Let's be honest.
Being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, that is a good fucking question.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She knows why we're here. We're here to kill her, dude. She fucking knows that. Straight up. No, I won't tell you. Or you're supposed to end the world or remain silent. She did tell us to speak. So maybe remaining silent is the play here. Maybe we resist her a little? I don't know. We're gonna try resisting her. I don't know what to do in this situation, but probably resisting her is quicker to death, so.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
What a line. Jesus Christ, that face too.
Can she do that?
Who fucking knows at this point?
There's nothing she can't do.
Okay, calm down. I mean, she is literally floating, so I gotta give him points for that one.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance.
Yeah, no, that's fair and accurate.
A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter.
You can feel a grain in the storm? Anyway.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
She can read my mind. What am I fucking doing here? What is... This is the most powerful one I've faced yet. Holy crap. She is something else. She's on another level, dude.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
And honestly, with this power getup, setup, whatever, I believe it 100%. The smaller ones, not so much. The big devil one, maybe a little bit. But this one, yeah, definitely.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
All right, calm down. All right. Just because you're going to destroy everything don't mean that you can remake it in your image, bitch, okay?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
How about no?
She's inevitable.
God damn it.
There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Maybe? I ain't doing that. Hell nah, homie. Pledge yourself to her. Let's see. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to let you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm literally here to kill you. I guess we try to reason with her. I don't think it's gonna work, bro. Especially if this is an explore option.
This isn't about desire.
Yeah,
This
figured.
is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. Fair. Also, fuck you. Let's see here. I mean, honestly, we know a lot of this, but also I don't care. Oh, hold up. Okay, I just got a text message, but it's just about food. Let me know if anybody wants food, but I already ate. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna try.
I say,
Yeah, time to die.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
All right, I don't like that the music cut out there. That's pretty telling. That's unfortunate.
Pick up that needle.
Ah, fuck.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay, well... it's all grayed out. That's great. Okay, yeah, let's just pick it up.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
I kind of was sort of planning of picking it up to begin with. Can I get them dogs with this feet? Or with this... with this feet with this knife?
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Dude, you are so naive and stupid if you think this is going well.
We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Jesus Christ.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Jesus. Okay, she's gonna make me kill myself, isn't she?
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Shh, fuck, dude.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Yeah, you look pretty shadowy to me. I'll be real with you. But also, I look also pretty shadowy from what I've seen of my body and my hands specifically.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Yep, figured.
What?
What? You're surprised by this? You retard?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Bro, you have way too much faith in this dude. Ah, damn it. It just says end this. It doesn't say how.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Well, thank you for clarifying, sir. Hopefully... Oh, God damn it. Let me fucking... Son of a bitch.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
I literally don't have a choice
The blade
here.
and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
What about Alt F4? Will that help?
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Yeah, that's an apt comparison, I think.
It's
At this point.
pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. Because if we're able to kill you and we still get that there, and we are kind of sort of helping Oblivion get these vessels. Well, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about, guys. I'm just talking out my ass. Let's just continue.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, is she gonna fight the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Okay, that's concerning.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh my god, dude. The narrator's in trouble! Oh no!
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I mean, that's pretty accurate just because he doesn't know we're looping.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
That advanced without me clicking. That was creepy. That was weird. Odd choice of game mechanic there. Excellent voice acting. Thank you. Okay.
You bring the blade to your neck. You
Oh,
slice through
wow.
soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Wow, the red and white text, that's a nice touch. This sucks, unfortunately.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
I know you will.
God damn it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, chapter 3. The apotheosis?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Okay, literally one guy and the one line here, and the guy's got me hooked. I'm in. The contrarian? I'm in.
Excuse me?
Oh god.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Oh my god, how many times has it been? I don't even fucking know at this point. Is this like 7 or 8 or... I'm not even keeping track anymore. I was earlier, but now it's just like, fuck it.
I think this is 3.
Yeah, no, buddy.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Well, I've had some good times in this woods. Not this one specifically, but I did get to see all those cabins, and I did have the evidence in my pocket that I wear pants for some reason, maybe?
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Buddy. It is a little bit more.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
I can only count to 4.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
You know what, man? You got a point. It is silly.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Is the voice of the broken gone? Because if the voice of the contrarian replaced him, I'm down. 100%. 1000%.
Don't you get it?
Fuck!
Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Son of a bitch, dude. This game has me so hard. Like, it has me so good. It's ridiculous.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
To be fair, it's not the first time I've committed suicide, so...
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Yeah, but also you're kind of faking gay, so take that as you will.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
No, we are not. We are...
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Yeah, true. And we are listening to the bitch at the end of time or whatever, so... This game really makes me feel like... like I, the player, have no real choice. Which is hilarious, that this game is all about choices. But it's like... but your choices do matter? But the game actively tells you that your choices don't matter, which is hilarious to me.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Yeah, okay, I'm down.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Calm down. We don't even know what this one looks like. The last one was a god. That's fair. I'll give you that.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
The more you fail, the harder it becomes to succeed. I wonder if that's actually true. Huh. I wonder if that's like, I wonder if that's like an actual like difficulty scaling kind of thing, where it's like if you make the right choices, it makes it, or if you make the wrong choices, it makes it the game harder. How funny would that be? Okay. Okay, so hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? Look, I yawned. No, that's a pretty fucking solid statement right there.
As you finish your inane question,
oh, God
the
damn
ground
it.
quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
What the fuck? Is this like a black hole scenario?
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
What the hell is this?
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Okay. Calm down. This is definitely scary, I get that. But you don't need to go that far. And also, what the hell is going on? Also, we're on the third act, so it should be looping again at some point, maybe? We'll see. Oh, God.
Words of warning?
It'll be really good if at the end of the game there's it just goes to like chapter 4. And then you're like, oh, yeah, chapter 4.
You already know everything you need to know.
Why do you know that we know everything we need to know? You're very adamant about saying the whole script here every time, but not this time. All right, let's go. Fuck it.
As you step forward,
Jesus Christ,
the
what is
cabin
this?
explodes.
Okay, well, I guess we win.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay. Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Okay, yeah. Paralyzed in awe and terror is apt. Why didn't she change? That's my question. Also, my second question, what?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Hey, I mentioned that earlier, Lamau.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Okay.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered
No
bark.
fucking
Your pristine blade.
way.
It's now or never.
Is this a JRPG? Where the final boss is God? Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everybody unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where?
Yeah, and no, we can't, because we're literally being pulled in by a black hole.
I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
No! You whore? Shut up. Ooh, now I do have that third option. Embrace your new goddess, take the blade, or flee. Fuck, what's the choice here? I really don't... I'm not confident in my ability to take that blade and kill her with it at this point. And I don't want to embrace her. So I guess fleeing's my only option? I'm not going to be able to. Fuck it. We running.
Cowed to your core,
Fuck you.
turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
Yeah, of course.
Sure it is.
Fuck you.
Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Yeah, alright. You got me.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
She's gonna turn us around.
As you fall,
Oh, no.
a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
Okay.
Yes, Your Grace.
Shut up, dude.
She turns you to face her.
Oh, God.
The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers.
The scruff of my neck? That implies I have fur or some kind. Which, I guess checks out, but also, what am I?
So much for running away.
Yeah. Look, buddy, I tried, okay?
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Clearly.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
Probably.
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Honestly, at this point, out of spite for you, you son of a bitch. Shut up. Just sit there and be quiet, and I might have actually talked to her. Oh, fuck you. Come on.
So
God
much
damn
for
it.
spiting her. Spiting him it is.
God fucking damn it. This game is scripted to be me.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Shut up.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
Just reset me.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Oh god, that got quiet real fast. You know what this... I feel like Silver Surfer and Galactus. If anybody reads comic books. Or just knows that.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Narrator's gone, bro. Okay, everyone's gone. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
Okay, is she gonna fight the hand thing?
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected.
Nah.
But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
I didn't have a choice there,
What
bud.
happens now?
Fuck if I know.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Okay. What are you gonna do? The princess reaches forward into the textured nothingness and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Oh, look at that. Wow, what the fuck? I didn't think that was reachable. I thought that was just like a backdrop.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You yours now.
Well, shit. Okay.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
We have no idea what she is doing. Is this like breaking the fourth wall kind of bullshit here? Is that what she's trying to do? Ugh. Did you see it was green? Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Did we get taken by the hand, lady? You want to stop that? You're hurting me! Suffer in silence. Scream in unintelligible agony. I think I'll just scream.
It'll be over soon, little bird. And then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Yeah, I probably won't remember it if you're just gonna reset.
Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Hopefully, I would like to have a couple more episodes of this.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you're not wrong there. What's the broken gotta say, fucking idiot? Ew, what the fuck happened to my cursor? Hold up. The texture nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open amid a sea of dissociative pain? Is that what that says? You can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something too, anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
What is my cursor there? I have no idea.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
You're no fun.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Fair point.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Literally the name of the game, brother. Make her suffer with you. Fuck yeah. Eee, spaghettification. You're a wave of tendrils racing against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it. Oh, bitch, we got her. Oh, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece, and you are in your body. Oh, you whore. Oh my god, we're doing it. Look at that green fart gas behind there. Your eyes open before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
If that's an option, I'm fucking sending it, bro.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
I mean, it's green, which, you know, my favorite color, so...
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
I don't know about that, dude.
It's not all that.
God damn it.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Yeah, suck it, bitch. She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. forever.
Well, you might be.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Well, I don't know about that. I did choose to not do this on several occasions. Oh. The hole man's shut. As it closes, the tendrils loosen their grips, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
Shut up, you simp.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh! Yes, dude! Get shit on! But you don't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories returns.
Where did she
Become
go?
shackled to a divine
Should we
being.
try and find her?
A window to the unknown.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, let's just, hold up here. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Okay, we've seen all this before. Let's just go up and look at it. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Nah, brother.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Hey, that thing is me, brother.
I don't want to look at us.
Shut up. Now I'm definitely looking. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. How has it changed? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you don't need to see what's in it. Oh, you withered. The decay. You've withered. Oh. I'm all goopy and stringy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, god damn, it's just her head? You're at the cabin. Approach her. What you got to say this time, lady?
I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I love this one long arm in particular, but also I love that they're holding her eyes shut. And if this was actually like fully animated, I would assume these ones are like moving her jaw up and down to talk like a little puppet, which is funny to me. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How do you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when this is finished? Do you still care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Or I can attack her. You can't be a contradiction, they don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay, I just won't even try.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Well, technically that's true because I don't know anything of what you've been, so fuck if I know. How can you stand being a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Fair.
You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay, weird. Yeah, they are moving her mouth up and down. That's funny. Doesn't matter. Who cares? What do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Well, that's not good.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Yeah, I didn't. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Did I ask this already?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Well, don't know shit. Let me see. How many more do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Fuck you too. All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die, Lamau. Hey, bring the apotheosis to her, a terrifying and divine heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I didn't actually read that
is a
chapter 1 thing. Is that... No. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there for today. Very good. We killed a god. I mean, technically, kinda, sort of. We got her to where she was going. The hands lady. So I count that as a win. Killed a god. How the fuck is that first princess giving us so much goddamn trouble when I literally just killed a god? Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just work here, bro. I'm just doing what I'm told. Next time, we'll see what the hell else we can do with this first bitch. And then we'll see what other types of ladies we can get to. I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Slay the Princess, which, gotta be honest, I'm doing pretty good at that part, if I'm being real. Yeah, last time, JRPG time, killed a god and kind of gave her body to sort of a different god, which, I mean... we'll find out if that was a good move or not, but at this point, I really have no idea what's going on. Nor do I really care. Like, honestly, like, I do care. I'm like, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm done, you know, like, freaking racking my brain trying to understand what the hell's going on. So, yeah, we're back here at the first chapter of the game. Once again, restarting the loop. We'll see what outcomes we can get on this first girl this time, but I don't know. We've tried quite a bit, in my opinion. I don't think other than like just straight up letting her leave, I really haven't. I think that's all the options to explore, in my opinion. But let's jump in.
You're here to slay her.
We know. We're just gonna go silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Yes.
She will
do
ignore him.
The hero. We have the hero now. He, you know, I'm torn on that guy for sure.
Blade.
Shut up. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Well, actually, fuck, I just realized we've never gone into the basement without the blade.
You're on a path.
Lamau. Let's try it.
You make your way. She will.
I'm down. Let's get in there. Let's just go straight into the basement here. See what he says. He's gonna be like, that was a bad call, you retard.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Okay,
Her
yeah.
voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a different girl.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh shit, I should have brought the knife. Oh no.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I agree at this point. My bad. Hey, just checking in. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you live. Very good. I think I'm here to slave you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I don't know, man. I seem pretty fucking weak without it. I literally killed that god on a
You
loop.
walk down the stairs
Oh, it
and
is
lock
her.
eyes with the
Am I
princess.
stupid?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, hold on. Did it? Now, I swear to God, I thought that was a different voice, but that's just me, probably. But also, that may have been a different voice line because I didn't have the dagger. Like, now she sounds all innocent and not aggressive. Like, she's gonna play into that. Huh. Maybe it was a good choice. Who knows?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Bruh. Beautiful women are the biggest threat to anyone. What the fuck are you saying?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hey, why don't she ride on me here? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll move on.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, she's totally playing innocent here. What the hell? Okay. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, look at her. She looks so sad and innocent. You've killed me so many goddamn times, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. What is her name? Literally never even occurred to me. Literally never thought I don't even know this girl's name.
Oh.
And she's not even gonna fucking say it.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, I think I did ask this, actually. I'm remembering that line specifically, but it was said in a very different tone. And also, how fucking egotistical is that?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That's actually hilarious. Like Mario. His first name's Mario, last name Mario. Mario, and Luigi Mario. Fun fact, that's stupid. I hate that that's canon. Anyway, so is your name Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That's not what I'm fucking asking you. Answer the question.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Uh-huh.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Typical fucking politician. Can't give a fucking straight answer. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
that's weird.
Yeah, for sure.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay. She's gonna say.
Don't actually know what that reason is,
Okay,
but
fair.
you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I mean, I haven't found any remotely.
You have all the explanation you need. And you should know better
and
than
that's
to trust
why.
whatever she comes up with.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? These questions are a lot deeper than I would have thought.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay, Mitch, how are you surviving?
This
Idiot.
is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I don't know. I think it's pretty important information.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. I've sent her to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Let's see here. We still have 2 more explore options, so let's go through those, I guess. Kinda, maybe? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Those are both valid points.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Damn. So you're playing that card, huh? The power dynamic card? All right.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Fuck. She's so fucking right, dude. Anyway, I was sent here to slay you. Apparently you're supposed to end the world. He's gonna be like, oh, what? It's not like you'd believe me. Oh, she didn't have anything to say to that? She just kind of moved her arms? But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I want to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. Do we go in? Or do we back off? Oh, shit. That was an explore option. That's bullshit that is giving me these. But, yeah, let's see here. I wanted to see for yourself. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, there is something about her that just feels off. It's the eyes, dude. They're too big and too, like, puppy dog-like. Like, it's definitely the eyes for me, at least. That I don't like her. Maybe I say something doesn't feel right and she plays it up like you're mistaken.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Damn. Okay, she got me.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, for real.
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Honestly, yes. No, which is why I don't actually think they're dangerous. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping... Oh, fuck. Oh, I had to yawn. For keeping that information secret from me. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Of course you don't, sweetheart. Oh, and you wouldn't tell me if you did, you fucking stupid.
I believe her.
I don't. Shut up.
She doesn't
You're
have
naive.
to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Oh, that's a good point, too.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Uh-huh. Trust that you not have earned because it's like prying teeth to get information out of you.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That is true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
That is also slightly true.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Talking like this for a reason because I didn't bring the blade. Let's be real meta here.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
This is a lot of lives we're talking about, honestly. Entire timelines and worlds. And I don't know how you specifically keep surviving those. And we keep getting reset to here, but every other world has been different, completely different. Who fucking knows?
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
You know, that's a good point. I don't know if you specifically can end the world, but I'm pretty sure the others did. You know? Well, I don't know about the little one that I just killed on the first try amazingly, like a fucking cool guy. That was awesome. Wasn't that good when I did that? And made you feel powerful and not worthless at all throughout this whole entire game?
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Maybe.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, you don't have to get political about it, dude. I won't kill you, but I just can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everybody could be happy. That's not gonna make her happy. I'm gonna keep you locked down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth risking the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go and do nothing, or go get the blade and say nothing. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. Damn, dude. This dialogue tree is so fucking like all over the place with what is happening here. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least until I decide what I can do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Doesn't it? I don't think she's going to take it that way.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Yep.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I don't know about that. She's had plenty of time to find a way out, you know?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it. Stupid. So I picked it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
And there's the turn. She shows her true colors.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
There we go.
You have to
Howdy,
make the
bitch.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I wonder what happens if I don't have the blade and I try to get her out. And I don't cut off her arm. I'm assuming it would just lead to that option anyway, you know? But let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
I also just noticed the text was white with a red outline, but then when she was going all bitch mode, it was just straight red.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, don't I know it?
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Shut up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But you know what? I don't know if she'll suggest cutting her arm off, because we didn't bring the blade down here at all, and she probably doesn't even know that we have the blade at all. That might be the play.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
True. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there, somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Any other ideas, sweetheart? You're going to not suggest the blade, I'm guessing.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
There we go.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
There we go.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay. So now we don't have access to the dagger whatsoever. So this is definitely a new path here.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yep. But, I've seen that path.
Easier for whom?
For real.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Never heard that before.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Fucking Christ!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, son of a bitch. They threw the fucking thing down here.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Fucking son of a bitch.
I'm not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Ooh.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, shit. Maybe I can actually do it now that she's... preoccupied, I guess I should say. Let's do it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Finally.
The wound drives her to the ground.
No.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Okay, dude. That's a first.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Hell yeah, hooker.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ugh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Honestly, I tend to agree. But I'm gonna try everything I can.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yeah, no. That's been well established. Let's be real.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Now that's a fucking lie, and we've seen that.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Don't waver now.
Oh, I'm not. I'm in.
As you
Oh,
ready
shit.
your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Her fucking claws, bro. The fuck? Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. And her teeth are all pointy.
Your blade cuts into her
Ooh,
again
okay.
and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Yeah. Okay, feral.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Absolutely. Slay the
Though your nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Honestly, if we can just fucking, like I said, Tom and Jerry her towards the end of the cave there, and just let her bleed out, we've done plenty of damage.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah, yeah. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. That's... Oh, fuck. Okay, well now we gotta, if this doesn't work, we gotta fucking go back and do this again. This was sick. Maybe I do finish the job. Maybe I give up, but I'm gonna lock her in the basement and see if she bleeds out.
Chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
Yeah, and if she finishes chewing off her arm, that's just gonna be more blood loss for her.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
Yeah?
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Okay, weird that they just opened it again after I...
You close the basement door,
Oh, there you
locking
go.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
That's what I'm talking
You
about.
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh, she got free.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, shit. Okay, that's terrifying. For sure.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Not happening.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
For sure.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Out of my mind? Is this a mental attack? I thought she was just talking to me.
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
That's fine. I'll just kill you in a different life.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I really don't.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it does not.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Okay, now we got a problem. Oh shit, ignore her and go to sleep? That's fucking risky, dude. Threaten me all you want, it doesn't ease my guilty conscience. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Well, I don't want to tell her that. I want her to bleed out faster. We're gonna go with this one. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting here for you.
I want to be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
I mean, I've been hurt before, but I've gotten over it.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Interesting.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Okay. Couple things here. Terrifying. One, she didn't touch us while we were asleep. So she clearly wants us to be conscious when she fucks with us. Two, how? And then three, fuck.
Where is she?
I don't know. Oh,
Thanks for helping me
shit.
get out of that awful basement.
God, that actually fucking got me. Why? Why did that get me? Oh, here we go.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Epic.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh, you know what? All her wounds are healed and her arm isn't missing. This is clearly like a ghosty goo, maybe.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Are you fucking joking with that line? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh, fuck me.
She steps closer.
Jesus
one
Christ.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she's powerful. Maybe we should have gone for it and tried to kill her. Oh my God, fuck off.
Take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Jesus Christ, this art style is fucking me up, dude.
What a shame.
I hate this.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Sure.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'm like looking straight
You
at the
have seconds
subtitles.
left.
I ain't even looking at this
I'd
bitch.
say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
This makes me so uncomfortable looking at this shit. I don't like it.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh, please don't be a jump scare or scare as soon as I click this.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Lamau.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. The Nightmare. That sounds pretty bad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay, yeah. This is all hunky-dory. Let's go ahead and go.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the new voice we're gonna
She
hear
will
there?
lie, she will
I know.
think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
True.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah. She literally... I mean... She hasn't really been lying at all.
It doesn't
I'm real.
matter. Don't trust anyone.
Voice of the Paranoid. Welcome, sir. Let's go to the cabin, see what's different here.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of
Ew.
the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay, fuck this one. Holy shit. What am I gonna do here? Fuck. I don't like that. Little children or whatever? Ghost children? Very berserk of you. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there because I want to go lay down and cry. Jesus, that was a long, rough one. Like, I'm surprised it took the whole 30 minutes to get through that one fucking chapter. That was insane. That was a good path. And I think next time that we get a chance to do it, I'm gonna kind of do something similar there. But we're gonna finish the job instead of trying to bleed her out. Because that clearly didn't work. I mean, like, she turned into an ethereal being at some point, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. So next time we'll definitely check out this absolutely disturbingly creepy one. So this is gonna suck, but I mean, I am so in. I'm so invested. I fucking love this game, dude. I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Slave the Princess. Last episode was pretty creepy, honestly. Not a fun thing to look at a couple of times there. Definitely a couple of moments that I was like taken aback, like, you know, I didn't like looking at that. And now here we are in this new place that I haven't seen before with these nice little creepy children ghost things, whatever. And the door is not there. So definitely gonna be taking that dagger for sure. Let's jump into it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need...
Yes.
Hold on.
Paranoid, I forgot he was there.
Door?
Yeah, for real.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
No.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's do it, dude. Let's take the blade, first of all. You didn't say anything about the mirror, though. Approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you
yeah,
talking?
Yeah. Wipe it clean. It's
You reach for the
gone.
key,
Wow.
make it go away.
Cool.
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Ooh, interesting take. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good.
Yep.
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
That would make the game too easy, brother.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Bro, I have no faith in myself. The amount of times I've died.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I mean, probably. Let's go. Oh, God.
You cross over the
fuck
threshold
this.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Epic.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the
Oh, yeah.
eyes.
No, you didn't.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ah, yes, the anglerfish princess. Very cool.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Okay, here we go. Here's the voice here.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, hate this one already.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Nah, you're just stupid.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Always do, baby. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. I don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're also being all such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs or continue down the stairs in silence. No, we're going to kill her.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Yep.
The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I mean, I get it. Let's not fuck around. Yeah. But the only way is forward. And unfortunately, forward leads to even more death.
I'm just asking questions.
I kind of stopped, honestly. I mean, I probably didn't, but at this point, I'm like, yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Epic. In complete darkness.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, fuck you with your binary-ass choices.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
You're really not gonna comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
Okay, fair.
We're going to die down here.
Bitch.
I don't want to die again.
Dude, it's gonna happen.
Please stop saying that.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You fucking bitch. Go right. I don't fucking know.
Turn to the right.
Epic. Thank you, narrator.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh,
are.
shit.
I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah, bring it, bitch.
As the princess
Oh,
approaches,
God. She's
your legs
like a
suddenly
doll.
go numb.
Oh, this again?
Your arms quickly follow.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Come
it,
on.
isn't it?
That's not even fair.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Yeah, she's got like a doll face. With like, I don't know. It looks like gloves, almost.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, tell me about it. Can you control my body and help me?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't know. I get my memories reset, so we can do this all for eternity, pretty much.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Well, that was short.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a
Jesus
desperate
Christ.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, fuck. That's scary.
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, is he?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh, he's helping
Are
me.
you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes
She's
shoot
getting
open
so
as
close,
you
dude.
gasp for breath. Nerves,
Okay. You keep doing what you're doing.
Can't decide what
We're
you
gonna
want
fight.
to do, can you?
lungs.
Oh well,
Liver.
standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why?
Maybe this is all she can do.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I don't even know if I can hit her. I want you to finish me off. What am I good to you alive? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Liver.
Ooh. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, or so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave, run, or slay the princess. I wonder what fucking option I'm gonna pick.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Maybe that is all she can do, this one.
We did it. We actually did it.
Don't count your chicken jet, brother.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh god. Strike me down and I will be more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Can she?
No.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground.
Stuck in a dream without
Unmoving.
stairs to be seen.
Heart,
Well.
Liver. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Now I'm just waiting for the hand lady to come take her body.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
I don't know about that.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means we just kill ourselves
it means
with a
that
knife,
you're
right?
stuck here. Forever.
Epic.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Yeah, same, dude. I want to play the game.
Time passes.
Wow, really? Wow, such narration.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Well, you got like 20 minutes, bud.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Hopefully not.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
What does that mean?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because you're just gonna make us go into this void anyway.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
That's a good point. You just like, tell me not to do something, I'm gonna want to do it.
Saved the world. Then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Because I have to live in order for the world to continue.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
If he valued life, he wouldn't have had me kill the princess.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I just come back, but I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die or dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck in here with us, or are you capable of going to other places? Take the blade from the body, or wait? Yeah, what am I gonna eat?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Okay, calm down. I just want to explore my options. Are you stuck in here with us, or are you capable of going to other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual.
Lamau.
At least we're all being honest.
True. For once. For once in this goddamn game. I get it. You don't want us to die lonely because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Let's take the knife from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I thought it was pretty clear. Throw the blade into the void, slay yourself, or wait. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
There's actually a lot you could do to stop me, because you stopped me earlier from helping her.
You raise the blade
cool.
to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
Don't like that noise. You can stop with that. Chapter 3, The Wraith. Interesting.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, probably like for like 40 to 60 hours. I'm just kidding. I don't know the length of the game.
So it does.
Oh, hey, Cold, you're back. Yay.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Okay, so you've already been here.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world.
I mean, physically, yes? Like, the reason, no.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Way more than twice,
All
bud.
death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
The cold just doesn't want to play the game, dude.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
There is absolutely no goodwill between us, brother. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yes.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like basic time travel shenanigans or dimension shenanigans.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
That's a notion. Holy shit. Do we use her to kill the narrator? That's a wild assumption.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Man, I don't even know what's fucking going on. What do you mean see things clearly? We've killed her, been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. No, thank you. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What's the other option? Proceed to the cabin? There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. I have indeed tried that. Let's go to the cabin.
Path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
This one's very, like, it says the Wraith, but this is giving me very much, like, big-nosed green witch with a cauldron kind of vibes.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
I fucking doubt that. Honestly, at this point, I've given up on understanding everything that's going on.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
You're really pushing that on me.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Yeah, okay, you wouldn't let that happen.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Hopefully. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Cool, and just shut up, maybe.
Would you look at that? We won.
What are the odds?
Take it however you will.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
this.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Is he going to mention the mirror, or is he going to say that there's no dagger?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Why are you whispering, dude? We're on the same head. We're on the same Discord call. That doesn't fucking matter.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I mean, he's kind of right, but also I just have to get creative on how I kill this thing, so we'll see. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it what's there, what's behind it.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Stop whispering.
He didn't say door, did he?
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Again, this timeline sucks without the doors.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Well, the last one wasn't even chained up. Let's go ahead.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, good one, you fucking idiot. Why would you tell me that? That's literally what I don't want to hear. And also the fact that I only took like 2 steps and didn't approach the mirror for it to disappear. This is gonna suck.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway.
Here we go.
I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Dude, you're so fucking right, dude. I hate that shit. Like, when I'm watching horror movies and shit, like, it could be the most obvious jump scare and it still gets me, and that just pisses me off. I hate jump scares just because they're so cheap and shitty.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay, well, at least there's nothing there.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Thanks.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Snake lady?
Your bones snap.
Oh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Oh. Is this the same girl that we're fighting? Like, on this path? Is it, like, the same first girl? Because, like, I get, like, she was swapping bodies and everything, but this one, like, I don't know. She said I took her body away from her.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Well, You kind of fucked that up.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Shut up.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Oh god, it's gonna hurt.
Turn off the part of you that feels things.
God, I wish I could. Also, the music in the background. Like, there's like some... like some fucking... Jason, Friday the 13th, like... You know?
Oh, like it's that easy?
Very cool.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
That's a weird way of putting that I don't like.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Apparently.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Okay. Oops. Holy shit. No thank you. I don't want to stop the recording. Yikes. That was fun. Look! We're even now. You killed me, then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim too in all this, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door? That's fine. I actually came here to set you free. Struggle. Also, does this look like someone you can reason with? Let's be honest. So... I really don't think I want to do any of that. I never wanted to hurt you. Yes, I did. I'm a victim in this too. I don't think she cares. Wouldn't possessing me suck? Yes, it would. I think I'm just gonna struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Okay, but like... kick her in the face.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Okay, then I'm gonna make it as hard as possible, and I'm start fucking...
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
That's cool. She's like missing her bottom half, and then she's got the X marks the spot for where we put the dagger in her. I do like that there's kind of still skin on her, but the forearm still has that hole in it from the bones. That's so cool.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Dude, imagine if she just starts, you know, sucking my dick and shit. We're like, what? Dude, this game just totally takes a 180. Like, what the fuck?
You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
God, if he had that power and he wasn't using it, fuck this guy.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No?
Not like this.
Absolutely not.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Yeah.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I don't think this is fine.
Is it?
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Also, how fast is this conversation happening in my head? Because her being this close and just not moving while I have this discussion is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm right.
Very
This is
anime.
fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point.
Your
Hello.
vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ooh, that's a little different. No, thank you.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Ooh. Can I do something here?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, tell that to the narrator. Yeah, but I didn't do that.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Don't listen to him.
Were we?
Yeah.
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
The hell does that mean?
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
That's literally all I've been doing this entire game.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Yeah.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Okay, so she's saying I was doing it out of desperation.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Okay, yeah. She got me there. Now that she's in my head, she knows what I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, I can't really hide that.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Same.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
That's a good point. We can do that.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Okay, well now it's definitely what I want to do.
Your body,
Ugh!
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
What does that mean? Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Whee!
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
True.
We're putting in everything we have.
Hell yeah.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Just a body, he says.
Just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
You throw everything you have against her and
Exorcist
manage
3, when
for one
taken against
brief
your will,
moment
deal with your
to
enemy,
overpower
whatever.
the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Hell yeah.
Why do you hate me?
Honestly, it's your fucking personality. Like... like, the more I get to know you, the more I just don't like you, girl, you know?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Hell yeah. That was a lot more ha-ha-ha-ha-ing than the voice acting. But also, that's my job, you fucking bitch. Ha-ha-ha!
We did it! We actually did it!
Wow, look at that.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
I'll take that.
What happens now?
Who knows?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why not?
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
Well, that's not good. Oh, this is creeping around the side, which is a good sign, actually, because that's the texture of the black. Ooh! Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What? What's happening to me?
I'm winning, bitch! Lamau! But you don't answer her before she's gone. You feel resistance underneath your feet. Once more, memories return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Fuck no.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Yeah, shut up, shut up. It's gonna be okay, trust me. Yeah. Just approach the mirror. Shut up. Just go away. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Shut up.
And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I will. I do every time. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Let's see what happens now. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Unraveled. The remains you've unraveled. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. At least I'm not all goopy anymore. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And then, hey, there's my lady. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
That's a phrase, because that's more of akin to the last, like, God-killing one. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Why am I not impermanent? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Very philosophical. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do
Okay.
not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I never would have. Okay, do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No.
No.
The point of awakening
Just to find out, yeah. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Oh shit, that's a new question.
No, their minds are empty.
Yeah, women, am I right?
But constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I have no fucking idea. He does. I don't know why, but I know that for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do to find him. He does. He does. He does. Okay, he does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, okay. I was just like, why do all of them have quotes except this one? But I'm not telling her that. Oh, do I tell her that? I really think I keep that to myself, because I don't trust this thing still. I'm still against this, because I'm still in the mindset of when I complete her, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know is mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's any relationship, honestly. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Well, goddamn. Does that mean the only one left is the original princess that I can't kill? This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Okay, go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I seriously doubt that, but you have a good night, okay?
Waiting for you.
Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Heyo, bring the wraith to her, a driven heart. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, here we are once again. I'm gonna call it there for today, but, man. Only one left, huh? Interesting fucking time. I am definitely now interested in seeing what's next. I hope that maybe this time we can, if there's nothing different, if it's the same exact path, then what I do is I don't go in there with the dagger, do all that shit, talk to her, all that bullshit, and then she starts eating herself, and then I pick up the dagger, and I go to kill her while she's eating herself. And then instead of running away to bleed her out, I finish the job. That's my next goal. And if that doesn't work, then I might just fall in love, dude. Oh no. I wouldn't know what the next path would be. So, all right. I'll call it there. Let me go ahead and save my game. Yeah. Holy crap. We're almost done, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully not, honestly. There's so many fucking achievements. Like, oh my god. This game has so many goddamn achievements. There's like 114 achievements. I think I've got like not even 20 of them. Like, fuck, this game's huge. Like, in terms of content, maybe. Like, I am seriously impressed with this game. Without, like, the fact that it's able to have this simple of a, you know, just interaction and, you know, the art and everything like that is not, you know, it's not crazy, you know, Magic the Gathering kind of art, but it's like, it's still really engaging and really impactful and emotional, and I love the shit out of this game right now. But yeah, that's enough. I'll see you in the next one. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Slay the Princess. So yeah, 1 to go, apparently, which is crazy to think about, and we know who it is. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if it's not the original girl, then it's just like, who could it be? But yeah, we're gonna be skipping along here. I think we're gonna be going through a lot of this stuff because I think this is all very samey, which is fine.
We're not gonna ignore.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going here. My plan here is to kind of not take the knife,
interior of the blade,
which is what I was doing, and then she kind of acts all innocent.
Hello?
Don't.
And then just continue down the stairs.
You're still
there.
listening to reason. It would be better.
And then we're gonna sit here and talk.
I am begging.
Shut up. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
And then just not even. Let's talk. Okay, that's enough. Can I get you out of here? Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more.
Thank you, and you won't.
You're making a huge. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains, bind their large.
Give him a tug.
I'm guessing
Not
you
happening.
don't have the key?
Nope,
Maybe
sure don't. Shut up. Do you have any other ideas? Yep.
Or if that doesn't work.
You can cut my arm off, Lamau.
Attempted to make someone.
Cool. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone.
Yep.
Look at them.
Yep.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth
already.
as she
Fuck
rips
me,
her
no,
flesh
keep
with
going.
the blade. Or you
It's okay. Kill her. We tried to kill her while she was like that, right?
Without hesitation, the wound. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this is
The
right.
princess pushes away from wounded, but still alive.
You've made a.
I thought we had to act. I'm not so. Don't waver now. As you ready your
And
blade
then
to
she's
deliver,
all
your blade
crazy
cuts.
as
Forget
shit.
about
Very cool. Slay the
your nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain. You seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. This is exactly where we turned around here.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
That's weird, because you're always telling me that if I die along with her, then it doesn't matter.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Bitch, are you blind? Do you have eyes? I'm clearly like a thing. I don't even know.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything
Well,
goes
I
dark,
tried.
and you die.
Awesome. The witch. The witch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Yeah. Go to the cabin. What's the new voice we have?
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. Have I seen him before? I don't know if I have. Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is definitely new. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Shut up. Trust my eyes. I want to look and see how handsome I am.
Great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you?
What the hell? Just answer his question.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you wait.
Yeah. Let's approach the mirror here.
Walk up this room.
Very funny. Wipe the mirror. It's gone.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's a good point.
That's not actually a bad idea.
That's actually a really good idea. Though it doesn't give me an option to do anything about that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters up? Ugh. Stop with the fucking adjectives, brother.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
First of all, we know that you bite. You bite and claw and you just fuck me up with it. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She sure don't.
Seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yes.
You can't.
Yeah, right.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Dude, I'm trying here, honestly.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You know, honestly, I'm right there with you, but in this case, in this particular game, I have been so fucking focused on destroying this fucking bitch.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I'm definitely one of those people like in Fallout or in any RPG that's just like, I want to exhaust all the dialogue and get all the information before I make a decision, and yet here I'm just like, stab her.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
He really is, honestly, kind of weirdly.
Thank you.
Whoa!
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Hey! All the furries in the comments say, hey, ho, please go.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Dude, imagine like this whole playthrough, I'm like slaying these bitches, and then I just got like, oh shit, she got a tail. Girl, let me help you.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
What? No.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Uh-oh, he figured it out this time. We didn't even have to tell him.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Okay, because every other time you've been very in denial.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
No.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
How the fuck am I gonna kill this one? Because if I get into hand-to-hand combat, I mean, damn, look at those dogs, bro. Look at those claws, dude. She gonna fuck me up for sure. Do I just profusely apologize? Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Are you scared? Oh, you scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? Absolutely not. Look at her little smug little kitty face. Stupid bitch. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in a danger to the world. I'm gonna attack you now. Let's be pretty straightforward. I mean, oh god. Do we give her the heads up? Or do we just go for it? Or do we talk? I don't even know. We sure as shit ain't giving her the blade. That's for goddamn sure. I'm just gonna kill her.
Without uttering a word, you charge the prince. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance,
directly attack a suspicious character.
The chain falls from her wrist.
Knives out and masks off. Interesting. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. She's gonna pounce on me. I gotta stop.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Oh, you bitch.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
You know what? I'll agree there.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh no. Oh no, I was joking. Brother. Oh no.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Hate boner? What the hell's going on here?
She
Oh!
buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at.
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
In for a penny,
Damn
right?
it.
Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Fuck.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Is she coming on to me? I can't even tell at this point, dude.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
And that's some big fucking shins, I gotta tell you that
We don't have
much.
to fight so dirty.
No, we're going to.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win.
Exactly.
Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
You know what? This guy's got me. I'm coming around to him, for
Are we
sure.
at the bottom of the barrel?
I mean, yeah, we only got one left
We've
here.
got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
Jeez, all right.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. Does not
Nobody's
look
winning.
like it.
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, wasn't this a witch? Why is it a furry?
Wait, what's going on?
We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
Uh-oh.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Yeah, bad has been happening, brother.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Oh!
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Cool. Choke me harder.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Well, I just need to kill you, so I don't really care.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Cool. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. That's not true at all. We can work this out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here, and you and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Give up and await death, or go out fighting. They'll kill you too, right?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
That's fucked. That's insane, lady.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
I see it now. Thank you.
The
Okay.
roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Okay, maybe exploring isn't the best option here. So let's go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Just imagine. Hey, this is pretty hot, right?
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Not hot! Not hot! Hey!
The sound of creaking wood
Jesus
is drowned
Christ.
out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Oh, fuck.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
Why is she crying? She didn't even bat an eye when I cut off her arm.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, same, except for the way I wouldn't have it is that I would die. You know, I'd like you to die for sure.
The pressure is unbearable.
Yep.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Cool.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Epic. The Wild. Okay. Oh.
We are a path in the
Oh, what the
woods.
fuck?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
My cursor changed to that weird one that I had earlier. What the fuck is going on in this one?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
I have no idea what's happening now.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I lost count, honestly. I lost count like a couple episodes ago, so...
I think this is our third?
Yeah, he thinks that. I don't.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Is she talking about the narrator? Interesting.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Oh, what's the new voice we're gonna get?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Shut the fuck up. You were all in it.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Voice of the stubborn.
There's
Welcome.
no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
True.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
I mean, this is quite weird. It is kind of quite weird, huh?
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Interesting take.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Who the fuck is this bitch? She's apologizing? Get out of here.
I see.
So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand.
Neither do I.
We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, God. This thing watching us, what is he? Oh, God. Ah, here we go. Okay, why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? That's a good play. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Are you okay, narrator? How do I stop her? Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? Or do nothing? What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
Yep.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I would also kind of like that, actually.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Okay, but can't I just kill myself? Again?
He wants us to kill each other.
I mean, he more wants me to kill you.
I don't. I want you to kill her.
Yeah, fair.
Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay. Okay. Had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Ooh, I can go against the narrator. I can go against her. Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay, calm down.
Doesn't all that conflict
Thank you.
feel so far away right now?
No?
So petty?
Not with that.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
That's weird to say. I don't think that's true.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I mean, always. But, I mean, the narrator isn't helping either.
I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Cool.
It feels mutual.
Damn straight.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Ugh.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. And I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Okay, that's weird. No, gaze into the hatred in your heart. For
Please,
sure.
Don't make us remember how we were.
Sorry, bitch.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Calm down.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
Correct.
I don't want to remember
Hopefully,
what it felt
maybe.
like to be killed.
We can both lose.
It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Jesus, I didn't know we were that strung out.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Okay, maybe this was a mistake.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when so,
Some tears can never be mended. Cares.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What the fuck? Oh, that's the cabin. Yeah. Oh, this is creepy.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The hell?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Right here.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Okay, that's a weird sentiment. But also... Trussy? I'm just kidding.
Do we have to do this?
You have to.
Never really wanted to kill you. Never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be in the same thing as we... Fuck, I can't read. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happens to us. Cut her free. No.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I will say this one and the little girl that was strangling me, those probably felt the worst out of all of them to kill.
I'm
For
sorry.
sure. Please don't. Please, just get taken by the hands, please. Thank you. Have a good day. Jesus Christ. Okay. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memories return.
Where did she go?
Shut
Where's
up.
that mirror.
Yeah. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't...
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Here we go. Achievement time. Oh, never mind. You are nothing at all. What? That's a crow thing looking. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Who are you, me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, you son of a bitch. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Epic. Holy shit, this is cool. Oh my god, I didn't like that blinking. So many blinkings. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this at all, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Huh. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you.
And make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, important questions only. Got it? What are you? Are you something like me? No. He's clearly a bird. If you're not like me, then what are you? Does it hurt? I want to destroy you. Do I walk away? Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? Is that the same as this up here? Are you something like me? Okay, no. If you're not me, what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Where was it? I just saw it. Hold on. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. Eey, goddamn. Okay. Interesting. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What the fuck does any of that mean? God damn it. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or any different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all the hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? So you're the narrator. I never thought I'd get to see. Okay, so these are all the old ones. I'm gonna kill this guy just by asking him questions. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Weird. Goodbye. Okay. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how's that any better than death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
You say that, but this is the nothing that I've been seeing every
Besides,
time.
Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, I've got a couple questions left here. You're delusional. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris?
I do. The
people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Kind of hard to imagine that when I literally haven't seen another human being or anyone, any living creature, honestly, right? Like, I haven't even seen a fucking bunny rabbit or nothing in the woods. I haven't seen shit, brother. Do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Okay, looks like we got 3 sections left, maybe. What would it be like to live with a world without her? Has every narrator been different? Does it hurt? I don't care about his pain. I'll be real with you. Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay, that was very vague and unhelpful. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I don't know about that. All right, last one. Run out of questions. Death of the author. Very cool. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'll get her, bud. Don't worry about it.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I mean, not specifically, but okay. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh. The long quiet. All of this is you. Oh. I am the long quiet. A vast and nascent god? Okay, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the wounded wild to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh shit. She's gonna be huge, ain't she? Whoa! Okay. Hey! God damn!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I'm gonna get demonetized with this orgy. What the fuck, bro? Oh, girl, this hot as shit.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
All right, calm down. Do I have a knife? I've missed you too. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Did you hear the narrator?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I don't know, this seems to be a shifting mound of women, so I think that's pretty accurate. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Hey, bitch, I'm clicking on shit. Don't fucking come at me.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Fuck, that's a pretty big binary choice there. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I saw it there. I saw the option. Okay, hold on. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. Can you do that? I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying or letting you out. I won't let it. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Son of a bitch. Why me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay, weird. Let's talk this through. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. I think we just kill her, boys and girls. There has to be another way. This can't come down to either me letting destroy you. I won't do it. Yeah, I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through.
Oh shit, she's mad now.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Uh-oh.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Okay. Hello.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
I was a furry the whole time.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Yes. Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then. Oh, that one's red. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Explore. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence or remain silent. Fuck. I kind of want to do that, but I also want to kind of do these, you know? You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I think I'm going to do that. That one sounds good.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Fuck. She got me. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay, hello. Hey! That's hard to fucking understand. Yep, that's definitely me. You know what he looks like? He looks like Lugosi from fucking Beastars. Anyway.
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Fuck, I don't know what any of that means. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I clearly executed you. I cleanly executed you. And when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. Address it directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change its time. Oh, okay. Authority. Continue to argue your independence. What are these? What are the woods then? What are the What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart if not me existing as myself? Oh, what the fuck? I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting early and surrender. I think I'll continue to argue my independence. I really don't want to do these red options, honestly, just because... I don't know, it feels like she wins. Let's just keep arguing independence.
Time spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
I'd like to be in you, if you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, okay.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold.
This is the big bitch.
A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
Oh, God, she's all the way back there.
You did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
That's cool.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Jesus, this got philosophical real quick. Even when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I denied your apotheosis. Then, and I will deny your apotheosis now. Continue to argue about your independence. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality in a colorless blur. Do I just go ham on this independence argument? I think I do.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Alright, what's next, girl? Ah, the other ghost.
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me.
That's the point of the game, baby!
Watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me. And when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. Let's keep going, independence. I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who'd let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
That's a good point, actually. Oh, okay.
Crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Okay. I remember the moment of victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. If I need to destroy you to build a better world, then I will.
And if I need to spend all of eternity to stop you, then I will gladly do so.
Bring it on, bitch. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Interesting. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave, but I don't know how. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I told you there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is here, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Fuck. I'm just gonna tell her she's a bitch, right? Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, my boy! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed in here. I thought you died whenever I looked into the mirror. Say nothing. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay, good to know. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I am. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
That's getting way more detailed. Oh, okay. It's getting less detailed.
And here we are.
Oh, look at all
I'd
the
say
women.
we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the real narrator really gone? Take the blade? Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay. Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Okay, cool. The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me to all time's sake? Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
I mean, you're not even chained up now.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? I kind of do when I talk to her. Okay, I still got the knife in hand. Watcha, watcha, watcha. She's got a nice tiara. Very cool. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to kill an abstract concept than it is to a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I've ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are you gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other option there is. I'm sorry, kill her or kill her. I don't think I've ever wanted to kill you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No, that's not at all what I want. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to suffer and die? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know this hasn't been done before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late? To go back to being a god? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Killer. Agree to her plan. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Would that help them?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
What kind of fucking... kind of passive-aggressive bullshit is that? What's to say we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Nah. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Shit. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then. But they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Good! No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then the cabin. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
And long. Path in the woods outside are empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the grasp of your cage, of the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Is that the sun? And then the shattering. You feel free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh, the broken!
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Do I have to click to... Oh, I can. Well, goddamn. That's quite the ending, huh? Holy shit. We did it. But, yeah, I don't know how that feels. I'll be real with you. That's an interesting ending. Oh, everyone on Patreon. Good shit. Oh, look at the kitty and the snake and the... Is that an axolotl? Cool. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Awesome. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take screenshots, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Oh, so that's all the songs that played in my order of events. Oh, that's fucking sick. I like that a lot. That's such a cool little thing that they did. And now that you've finished the full story of for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. That's fucking awesome. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Ooh. Make your playlist, play our other game, or return to the main menu. Well, let's check out this Memories tab. Look at that! I hadn't even... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people I didn't fucking see. The hero and the princess. Oh, look at that. And it has all the locked art here. Find the damsel. Find the specter. Find the razor. Find the beast. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break open her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Weird. Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. The spaces between. The woods, the cabin, it's you. You've grown, you've withered. You've unraveled. You are nothing at all. The narrator. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Interesting. And in the end of everything. Finish the game. Finish the game. Okay. Find your freedom as gods forever. Oh, that's if I accepted her. Find your freedom as gods forever. The end is never the end. The end is never the end is never the end. Hold on. Okay, and then leave with her at the end of everything. Leave with her at the end of everything. Go back to where it all started. Okay, so I'm not going to go through all of these. Destroy her without any outside help. Interesting. The adversary. Song rewriting our blood. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy fuck, there's so much here. Okay, didn't she, like, fucking fuck me up, like, super hard? How the hell was all this supposed to happen? Slay her without a moment's hesitation. The nightmare? Okay, so let's see. The adversary, the tower, the nightmare. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. The witch. I love these little art pieces. They're so cute. They're so cute. Offering one hand while concealing the other. A stranger. A peek behind the curtain, likely far too soon. The prisoner. Doubt breaks open one shackle while forcing another. Isn't this the one that I absolutely just destroyed her? That was fun. What is this one? Free a gentle captive. Eye of the Needle. Wait a second. Aren't these the same girl? Or no? For those who dwell in caves, meaning lies beyond the shadow dancing on the walls. I felt like that's the same girl. Anyway. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best to deny a proud being. The apotheosis. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Wrath, a broken doll, spirit slain. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Weird. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. That's good. The wild. Bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and another ends? Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Gray. Feelings buried like knives in hearts. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Well. Beginnings and endings, and then each of the vessels. Well, that is super fucking cool and super fucking good. I don't know. I might play this again, I'm not gonna lie. Just to kind of go the opposite route of maybe I'll fall in love and free some girls and see what happens from there, but I slayed the princess. Fucking mission accomplished, motherfucker. Come at me. I know this one was a little long, but definitely fucking amazing game. What an amazing story. So fun. So creepy and disturbing in like the best way. I loved it. I loved the hell out of it. This game's great. Thank you so much to Black Tabby. Is it Black Tabby Cat Games or what is it here? Hold on. I gotta. What is. Hold on. No. I don't know. Go on our Discord. Uh-oh. Yikes. Black Tabby Games. Okay, it's not Black Tabby Cat Games. That was my bad. But thank you for the key. I super enjoyed my time with the game, and I will probably be back, if anything. But yeah, I'll call it there, and I'll see y'all in the next one.